Hello, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream, Friday stream. Welcome to me, Sergey. Oh, let me clear this a little bit. Welcome to the stream to me, Sergey, the game developer, indie game developer. Sir Parvin, hello, welcome. Lurkin and Lurkin here, good luck today. Welcome welcome to the stream, thank you. Have a great Lurkin, and you have a great day as well. Welcome everybody. So this is like the Friday stream. I hope we will get the good day today as well. Thank you for the good wish. So last time actually I had really busy, like I don't know, a little bit like rough week, so I was busy with like I guess the life. So I basically did nothing from the previous stream, and we will, I guess, continue the work from the last stream. Last time I managed to finish the quest. After this stream, I rerun everything once again. Just make sure that it works. And it works. So the first 3 quests, they are fine. And I was like, I was talking about maybe I should like get to the first quest and, add some visuals and stuff. I'm right now just loading the game, the engine. So we need to wait a little bit. So let me check everything. And I was thinking like making the dialogues and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. We will try to do something. I really don't have the plan. Maybe we will work with quests again. So I want to have the I want to have the structure for the menu. Maybe we will try to create the menu for the game. The menu, I mean by that, I told like the last time, the game is kind of like the onion with layers. And for example, if you're somehow like not interested in the game, you see something like the basics. You don't need to get to know it deeper. You just see like the upper surface, which you just have the ability to walk and to build the vibe. And if you don't like the style or something like that, you can just like abandon this and move on. However, if you feel like there is something interesting, it means that the game will show you more mechanics. Like the more you play, the more mechanics you will see. And right now, as soon as you start the game, you have like a gigantic UI. Like you have the inventory, stats, you open the menu and you see like change the atmosphere, code, settings, blah blah blah, media player, and I find like it has too many things. And I want to bring this to the layer system, kind of. So the more you play, the more menu interactions you will get, some sort of. Okay, so probably this is gonna be like the task from the start, but also I got the old tasks from like the previous stream. I thought, okay, I will do them like off stream, but so yes, we will do some of the tasks as well, such as add some visual presets for the benches, bind the digital ring code to different logic, fix head looking through the walls. Oh yes, this was like the task, the previous task that I decided to do the off string because that task is like too overwhelming. Okay, so get yourself comfortable. I will find some chill music and we will start the work. I think I really need to have the rest. Perhaps I, you know, one of the psychologists that I kind of like admire and listen. He has like similar personal traits as I do, and he has kind of like the problem. He's some sort of like workaholic. There is a specific term. How this thing called in English? Neurasthenia. Easy. Like I guess this is some sort of Latin name. And like he works a lot, and he works not just because like he wants to prove something or like something like that. He works because this is like how he operates. Like this is his lifestyle. Anyway, in order and he cannot stop work, and in order to have some sort of like the mental stable state, he treats the people like also he has like about 22 plus year of like the therapy. He's a practitioner and other stuff. So he has so he treats people. He treats the people like with who has like the same states as he does, and basically he works very hard. And after the certain period of time, he forcefully make himself to do nothing. So he just like literally he goes to somewhere like overseas. He has like the money, he can afford this thing. He goes to some like very far away place without like anything, just literally like a village, something like that. And there is nothing to do there, like basically nothing. No clubs, no like shops, no theme parks or something like that. Just regular like village or something like that. And he does nothing, just like literally nothing. And he like making like a therapy for himself. He try to get his mind into the state of doing nothing, just like intentionally. And this helps like to reload everything. And after that he goes back to work and like again do a lot of things. So I don't have the ability to go to somewhere. I don't know. I'll try to do something small. I'll try to do something small like just at least lay on the bed the whole day and do nothing. No phone, no PC, no nothing. I will make the experiment. Okay, the content. So let's open the something. Training grounds. Let's create the new visual thing and run the audio. Actually, I did some experience with music. So I was playing around with like plugins for the audio maker and like pushing the random buttons, and I found some, oh yes, music, some very interesting results. In the sphere of like kind of electronic music. So like creating something like beeps, creating, yes, the beep sound. So I found like the ways how to create the beep sound, you know, to make the digital environment stuff. Basically, that's it. Preset TG to so let's create the icon and duplicate this thing. TG3. Bench. Yes. This thing. I want to have this thing. You know why it's lagging? Like another option to have this type of like the benches. I think they should be easy. Interesting. Interesting. TG3. Okay, controls. Grab this thing. Why? Copy. Paste. Yes. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let's copy the parameters. Create another preset. This one called TG underline 3. TG underline 3. Transform. Maybe that's it. can close this thing. Yes. Oh, sorry for the mic. Add the thing to the preset database. Presets. Okay, TG3. TG3 training grounds, and just like the regular number. Vibe switcher just in case, and you know, just to open this thing. Oh, I already have. Okay, never mind. So, okay, now this works. We have two variants. The best case scenario is like also add the variations for the color for all of this thing. And also I have the idea about, I've discussed the visual style for these presets things, and probably we'll see, like maybe this is gonna be the test variant, but I want to have like an arrow. So we got like the particle effect. I want to try, instead of this sphere, to have like an arrow, you know, the pointer. Go there, use this and that. This thing. Let's duplicate this thing just in case. Disable the ring. Okay. What we got? Preset point. Okay, preset point 1. And simply add this thing. Okay, is there is something? No. Show this thing. This thing is like gigantic. Let's try to scale this down. Down and a little bit more down. Mm, 25 minus 25. And actually I think this sphere, yes, now it's clear. This sphere? Why? Why? We can make this hidden in the game, kind of. So we will use this sphere like anyway as the source for the collision. Nice. So what next? What next? We got color base. So base, I think. I don't get it. Why I cannot change the color of this thing? And if I put what's going on? I can change the purple. It's okay, but why I cannot change the error? This is weird. Anyway, let's change at least something. Color, set color parameter. By the name color underline mark underline 2. Color mark 2. So at least something works. At least something. Looking very not bright. If I put this one. And just in case if maybe this will work, color underline base. Actually, you know what? I think we can change the sound a little bit. So each time I made like the custom settings for myself. Each time when I got the message to the chat, we hear like this beep sound. This sound I took from the Unreal Engine, Um, just to not miss the chat. But maybe we can try something different. So like the last time I did my own like music. So we have like when we overlap something, we have like a woof, this kind of like the sound. Maybe I will put this to this software as well. So where this thing? I guess this one. Yes. Let's change to, for example, this one. Yeah, sure, why not? Now we have like this sound. Each time when we type something in the chat or send the message, we'll get cool sound. Oh yes. By the way, let me leave the links to my social media. About game. Okay. Visuals. New. So I no longer will track the stream like the number, like whatever. I will use like this system. I think this is interesting and much more convenient. Okay. New visual for the vibe changer. Add visual presets to the benches. Kind of finished, but let's add some extensions. Let's add some extensions. I want to have the colors. So I probably just grab this thing from here. Set interesting. So let's create the new function, I guess. So like I want to have as kind of like the generic function. Set actor colors and set actor materials. No. Set actor material color. Set actor material color. Actor, the reference, why not compatible? Child, okay. Oh my god. Okay, what we got here? We get materials. So I'm gonna make this function as broad as possible by using the interfaces without the cast, and eventually I will replace this function in other places. Okay, we get the materials. Oh, materials. And how about the index? I don't know, let's invent the view. Material index. So we get this material, we get this index, and eventually set array element. I hope this will work. Index. Set actor materials. Game editor, static mesh. It's a little bit complicated. A little bit. What if materials on rep materials, set actor materials, set actor. No, it's okay. It's easy. And we set BPI set actor materials. I'm a materials, I'm a material girl. Again, set materials. BPI set. Set materials. Okay, so in order to make this function work, I need to have the local variables. Local materials. So we will use like this thing. Basically this is like kind of like a copy. We'll create, but now we will create the copy and assign the copy to as a new one. Kind of, you know. So we ignore this thing. We don't need this thing anymore. We will work with this array, and after that basically we will call set array element for this thing, again the same thing, like this specific index and blah blah blah. And in the end, I just grab this child actor and assign the new material. And in theory, this should do something. This should do the trick. I hope this will work in construction script. I hope. I'm not sure that it will, but it's like definitely should work in the simulation. Colors. What if I make like this? I hope this will work. I'm thirsty. Let me get some water. Okay. And by the way, how about add some wipe? This thing is charged. And here we go. You know what? Let's see with the launchers. So we got like the launchers. Put them to the scene. So they already work. So we can use the editor to change the colors with the default function. What if I will use the new one, set actor material color? Let's see. Left launcher. Material index 1. I'm still thirsty. Because they said me, like with the functions, I took the water, but because I wanted to drink, but I forgot to drink. Colors. Make. So index 0, and basically this is like the material index. And in these specific material indexes, there might be like different types of the parameters and colors. So this one is just like the color, and put something like, okay, the right launcher gonna be the default one, and the left the new. And action works. This works in construction script, so this is like actually cool, good. This is actually really good. So it means I can replace these things. left launcher, right launcher. And I will be able to use exact the same functions everywhere where I need to change the specific material index and parameters. In this case, the colors. So, for example, I want to take this object and to change the index. This probably like something like 0, 1, 3, like approximately. And now we are able to change this thing. Set point, close this thing, error. So what we got? So far 3. So far 3. We have like the index is 0. Set active. And never mind. We have indexes 0 and 1, and that's it. Yes, index 1. Okay, basically copy and paste the same thing to set preset. And perhaps like bench like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, let's, for the test purposes. Come on. Okay. Oh, yes. And here we are. Works. Perfect. And just like that, copy and paste, like we have some sort of the row 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, and that's it. 8. What misclick? Tum 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 tum. 7 and 8. Nice. Great custom. We can customize everything in this game. So basically, like this is like the main goal. Like I'm making the options to have like different benches. So you progress the game and you some sort of the designer of this world, and you will be able to select like the shape of these benches and some additional variations such as like colors. So right now I'm making the possibilities to change the colors for the benches. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything indexes the one and the colors the same. Okay, next thing is the custom color. So that's the default option. So I'm gonna, I don't remember. I guess this functions as well. So these, like the colors, just like the pre-existing colors, and now, yes, and now colors. Colors get referenced like the 0 index and break. How can I parameter name? Really interesting, like chain, but I guess okay. So I'll take the index number 0 from my custom like list of the parameters. And this basically like this is the same thing as this one. The different section. So this is basically like hard coded, but this is like the dynamic. I'm not sure what to use right now. Actually, I really don't care right now. But let's do not the hard coded value. We will get like the color. What's going on? What's going on? Break. Whatever. We will use the hard coded value. Okay, so no, I will not use the hard coded value. I will use this one just in case to to understand which parameter. So we know if this is like the color, and we seek for the color, and this is like the actual color, and boom, bada boom, that's it. And add the color to the colors, custom values, colors. Delete if any existing things. Please don't crash. Okay, thank you. Add the new parameter. Color. And the default value, let's make it white. Why not? Why it's lagging? Why it's lagging? So nice. I guess the natural light. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just do something on the construction script. I'm not sure. If the stream is okay. Is there some lags or what's going on? Okay, I will put this. What's going on? Come on. Yes, the OBS, the problem, and somehow it's me, don't worry. Somehow it's very laggy to change the values. Has custom data set to true, and we are ready to go, and actually we can test this thing. And something similar but a little bit more advanced we will do with the first type of the benches. So get rid of this thing, call, where's our error, enter. The second thing, and here we are, we got nothing because I forgot to let me know that we have something in the database. Okay, so we got the red, blue, purple, and green. And if we want, we go to custom, and I see nothing there. Huh? Why? Ah, yes, I forgot. I have the problem with data populating things, so I have to go, at least right now, go to preset parameters, the custom colors, set colors, again the same thing, pure white, and name it like you never guessed it, the color. Okay, everything just fine, but I need to have this thing here. And my chair is going down, 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 down. What? What? Where? Yes, misclick. Color. Now we should have the color in our like palette. Yes, it was. Wait, what? It is white, but as soon as I press this thing, I see nothing. What's going on? What's going on? So the easiest answer is just to open something that already works. It's in progress. Okay. We'll definitely use the new sound for the chats. Okay, what works? So something in Vibe City, definitely. Like, okay, preset human editor. Custom data, it has something like blah blah blah. I don't get it. I don't get it. It means we go to the dark place. We go to the backup, or not the backup, to breakpoints. Let me check the stream while I'm making these things. Reset. Oh, Manglo! Hello, Manglo. Welcome to the lurk, the best place. Okay. This is like the darkest place we have. Preset extra parameters. Okay, so I guess somewhere here. And when I click on custom, what you're gonna do? Is custom parameter. What we gonna do? Is custom parameter true? We add this thing and update the visuals. Custom data sub index 0. Original. Open widget with. Oh, okay. Clear children. Preset item storage. Valid. Custom data. Custom values. Okay. Oh, yes, full colors at the end. But does not matter. Temp preset actor reference. I'm confused. Temp preset actor reference. Somehow this thing, I put the data here, so we have like one array element. Temp preset actor reference. So I'm taking the temp preset TG2. What? Okay, so this is like, this is the problem a little bit deeper. So I kind of try to, I'm getting the data from this actor, not this one. Like I'm trying to add this thing, you know, nice, let's go. But this one is like TG2, but this one is like clear TG3. So this is like the global bug. I need to rewrite this thing, and eventually if I add like this thing for that thing, this will work, but maybe next time. So right now I'm just remove the extra parameters, get rid of this thing, and basically that's it. Make something like really easy. I'm gonna make the same kind of color change for the benches. And let's see what we got. This is again just a regular static mesh. The material 2 and the color 2 is the purple. Okay, what if so we got 3 and we got 4. Oh my god, too many things. Oh, okay, so set preset. Bams. So right now without custom. So let's start with like a 2. So bench 1, bench 2, bench 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, a little hope that this will work. Yes. I feel like this thing is missing, I don't know, kind of like emissive. Where is the emissive? Bench 2 lots, emissive 10. Not 10, misclick, so this color, float, 3, everything is 3. Let me let me check the streams and memory leak. Sorry. So we have the probability of memory leak. Not good. Where is my YouTube? I don't see it. Okay. Yes, the three is better than 1. Cool. Next. Next, we will set the colors for these 2 ones. For these 2 ones. And we will make probably like the complementary colors. So, I don't know, like this probably should be like 3 and 4. Interesting structure. I'm really curious if this thing works. Make a literal integer 3. I should make this earlier. Huh? Why it was 1? I guess I messed up a little bit. And for the 4 and 3, I will put the same color. You know, we can customize this thing in detail. It's in the custom mode. And the reference. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see the complementary colors. So for the red, this is gonna be the kind of like the purple. Not the purple, in blue. I'm just like a little bit limited with pronouns. funny. Like for the green, they kind of the purple, they are kind of like the same. Okay. Uh, works. Works. Maybe we can add the thing for 03. Let's make it 03. The thing for the surface color. What do you think? What do you think? Jesus Christ, I want to sleep so much. So the default thing, now we can select, no, pick whatever suits. All these things. Apply. Now what's going on? I have a question, like why I spawned this next thing and why this thing has not changed. This is truly the mystery. Quests. Existing quest, not this one. Okay. So I go out and I see just regular thing. Change it. Okay, this one and this apply. And now you do not want to apply this thing. So the new fix I need to do. Not today, definitely. Fix the benches in the training grounds. Change. Fix. Change visuals. Prevent it using the existing preset. I hope I will understand myself, like, just in case. Sergey, there is this thing, like, when we go to like presets. Let me show you. Yes, this one. When we go to the W preset item all custom parameters, and when we first time like get our data, for somehow I grab the wrong actor reference, and that's why for some actors we don't have like the correct values. Okay, let's check the member link. It's all just fine. Okay. Digital rain code. So this is like for the atmosphere. The thing you see right now, like on the background, you see like these digitals, the green digitals on the screen. So these things, I want to kind of to change their appearance to the other place. Right now, they are like kind of replicated, and this is not a good thing to have. I don't know why I made them in this way, but eventually I need to make them like visible on the client side only. So close everything. We need to open the atmosphere, we need to open the game state and reassign them in the atmosphere settings. I guess so. Maybe I already did this thing in the past. Maybe not. Set digital rain. Okay, so I need to have some sort of the placeholder for this thing. Not sure. Where? Okay. Maybe this thing exists on player side. Rain. It's heavy rain. Hallelujah. Okay, we have the Hallelujah rain. Huh? Next thing, game state. Raid. Digital rain. Okay. So I use the rep notifier function to call the rain dispatcher, blah blah blah. And I guess I bind myself to the rain dispatcher, but where? I see nothing here. How? Digital rain dispatcher. How? Sorry, guys, girls, I'm super tired. I really had like the poor sleep like this week, and my nerve system is like exhausted. Not just only because of like the lack of sleep. As I said, like I will try to deprivate myself from the life this week to have the rest. So let's do something like brain relief thing. Let's do some UI. Okay. We need some sort of like save file general. Let's create the variable array of the strings. Or maybe it's not. What was the sound like? What you want to tell me? Maybe not the array of strings. So my kind of the idea, we add the array of strings and we will track like the game progress inside of this thing. Yes, sure. UI, UI. Enabled UI, and this is gonna be string array. I want to have some sort of the library, maybe. in order to get these values and set them. Get and set them from any place of the engine. Blueprint. Blueprint function library. Save file. General. Get enabled UI. This is going to be pure. The input, the UI, and the boolean as a result. And here we just get player controller. We know we are like, we will call like this thing like locally, so we know that we are like the 0. Get component by class the specific so actually let me check the player controller. General. Okay, so I don't have any component, so I will get the data directly from the save file, and I hope this will not do any damages. So get player controller. We do the cast to BP player controller. And we get save file, general. We make this thing, is this thing is valid? If not, result is false. If true, we cast save file general. I can make it this pure. Get UI, enabled UI, and find item. This item is valid index. So we found something. If true, the result is true. If false, you guessed it, it's false. Get enabled UI. Okay. Now let's make set UI enabled. And set UI disabled, just in case. Set UI enabled. Let me see the memory leak. No, we don't have the memory leak. Ow. Flashback. Set UI enabled. Again, we take the same thing, We get our player controller cast, I think. We get our save file general. And get UI enabled. Get UI enabled. We find this thing. UI. This is like maybe like not the case ever, but just in case. Is this thing is valid, we do nothing. If we already have this thing validated, do nothing. If false, we basically add the just in case the unique. Just in case. And actually now we need to save client, save general. What? Oh, so this thing needs to be enabled. Oh my god. Set UI disabled. Is this thing is valid? Remove index, this one, and save. So this is like the base for the UI. Okay. Let's go to the level directly. Oh, whoa. I'm open like my browser, this one, and try to open the map there from there. But it's and table. Oh yes, now I understand why the table was not working. the preset table. So we will fix the visuals. Fixed table preset custom color. Set this as true, but table to okay, yes, so actually I actually removed this thing. Table as custom color. No, I will not remove. I just have to remake these things a little bit. So we get like this thing is equal -1. This thing is like, it means it's custom and blah blah blah. So I just grab the code from the training grounds, from the bench. Set actor material color. Material color. What? TG2. Okay. Table. Color and 1. Color and 1. Color and 1. Table. Color and 1 table. Yes, that's it. So easy. So easy. Easy so. Okay, class defaults. Custom data exists, yes, and colors. This is gonna be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and color. And right now, just avoid the bug, I set this thing here as well. Colors, color, and everything is white. 1, 1, 1, 1. Mm-hmm. So for example, welcome. When I press area start, probably hmm. I want to think about how can I store this data like effectively, because again the multiplayer. So if I change this thing, how should I store this thing? Should I apply this like directly to each player? Like bumps, everybody now you have the ability to see this this piece of the menu, and even if you go to like to your world, to your level number 1, you have to, you will see the rest menu. Hmm. I can use the existing quest system data. So if this certain quest was done, then show the menu. Let me think a little bit more. Probably one like this super easiest solution is to make the checks. So if I do something like in the sense of understanding the world, I will write the data about the world understanding and see the menu react, write the menu enabled and disabled state. And I also set the enable and disabled state via the quest. And actually, I also maybe will make the checker if when the player load the data, the quest will compare if this quest was completed, and it was completed like not in multiplayer. You ready to have like this data, menu possibilities. If not, clear them. Easy. So we will make the custom event on the server side. So when we do something in the quest will send this data to each client, like everybody write down, like now you have like this thing, and do something about like update the UI or something like that. Server, so yes, server unlock UI. Unlock UI. This is gonna be the string UI. Again, server reliable. And this is gonna be game state get player array, each player, and client add UI. Oh, how this thing unlock UI. unlock UI, John lock. So this is gonna be on client side. UI. Set UI enabled. And then, yes, so let's bring this function in this thing. Layer state. UI, unlock UI. Let's create the dispatcher. Save file. Spacebar. General spacebar. Saved spacebar. Dispatcher. And code after that. Um, okay, I was not sure where should I put this value, like function, into the save file or what? Perhaps into the save file. check UI enabled status. Game state. Game state. No, I cannot do this thing in here somehow. Okay, I will do this in player controller then. So like more logical place. Check UI state. I'm gonna get save file general only if this thing is valid. If valid, cast save file general. Get UI and get game state. Get game state. Get finished. Finish. Okay. Game progress. Finish or get completed. Get quest completed per game progress. What if for loop like basically I'm gonna do this one. For loop, this is like the checks for each quest. For loop, and switch on integer, like basically each quest. I'm gonna make like a local array string set, and this is gonna be the representative of the quest. Local array UI and local quest name. So each time if so I try to like first quest like welcome, you know, if this quest welcome like is finished, is in the place. It means check this array, this specific array. And you know what I just realized? For loop with break, if it is like not, like for example, like even the first like the 0 quest was not finished, actually we can start like from the 0, from the 1, start index from the 1. If like the second quest is not finished, I will like break the loop. And as for the rest, we continue until we have like the quests. So what quests we got? Quests, system, welcome, next, glitch storm, advanced movement, and welcome legacy. Completed quest. Find. Not find, I guess so. For each loop with break. So local is found. System name. Is this thing is equal to quest name? I get my UI. For each loop. Probably I will not break any loops. because we might have like the endless amount of quests and the order might be not correct. Okay, enabled UI, local, current, enabled UI. Current enabled UI for each loop. If not found, find this thing is valid index. Rabbit here, yo yo yo, yo yo yo, hello. Hello, how are you? How are you? How is your beam? Checking here. Sleep as fuck. Oh yes, I totally understand you. Like, I don't know. I feel myself like like this as well. Like I barely hold myself. I don't know. But I got like really rough week, couple of days. So like my mental state drained out. And actually I even like had no ability or desire to work anything, so I'm just like imagine if you just stopped the previous stream and now you watch the continuation, like almost nothing new. What happened, man? just life, relationship, you know, this kind of stuff. It's really draining. But sounds about you want to talk about it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like too many things, you know. Maybe someday I will put kind of like the list of my failures and achievements at the same time, what happens with me in my life, and you know, to make people feel better that they have like easier things in their life. But I don't know, I feel like I need to take less and to rest the more, kind of to rest more. Take the rest, bro. Yes, I guess so. Like, even being rested? No. No? She stopped streaming? Like, or what? A break from streaming? Break till months, then Tuesday. Yes, I don't know, maybe I'm like not like think in some planets or stuff, but I don't know. Yes, the weird time. I think it's holiday blues. I don't know, like I don't have any holidays, like personally. I don't remember when the last time I had the holidays or something like that, or weekends. So I'm just like 24/7, just do the work, you know, avoiding any thinking about the life, just pure work. Not nice to see everyone going to have fun. Sounds like a problem. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sometimes I feel like I'm not suffering at all. Like, but something is not quite right. And I don't know what exactly. Yes. The possible solution right now, I think I'll just try to take at least the day break, but in the specific way. I'll try to do nothing, just literally do nothing. No phone, no books, no films, no social media, like, I don't know, just do nothing the whole day. Like, maybe sleep, maybe you know, walk from one corner to another corner, I don't know, like something like that. I feel normal. Feel no more fluctuation. Let me translate this thing. Something that sounds really familiar. connotation, it means something like unstable state, kind of, I think. I sleep till I don't want to sleep anymore. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, but it's a way of life. Yes, it's true. True. It's not always up. Also true. Also true. I will try. I like about the thinking, not too much. I will try. Because I have my brain like wired in a specific way. I just like always thinking about everything and every time. Like, I don't know, this is how I live, and it's a bless and a curse at the same time. And yes, about the life and the sleep. About the life is just like 100% true. 100%. And again, plus like the how the brain works, it's like inevitable, like not avoidable thing that at some period of time you will get like upset or something like that. This is how the brain works. Like the arc with reinforced back, this thing called effect, discovered by scientist Sechenov. And as for the sleep, I cannot sleep like so long. I woke up and feel like tired, and my back is hurting. I have to walk a little bit and then go back to sleep, something like that. But anyway, as I told, like I take the vitamins, everything like that. I don't know. Are you sleeping flat facing up? Flat facing up. You mean like the flat surface? No mattress or something like that? Ah, you mean like on my back? I'm not sure I sleep like okay, like in any way. Yeah, on your back. Uh, I'm trying to think. Maybe yes, maybe on my back. It is funny because some like researchers, they like give advice to sleep on your back. This means this is like much healthier, but I don't know, like, but the back hurts. The paradox. You need to sleep with bent knees so your back will curve properly. Yes, this is like this second the best option I ever heard. The arc like a bridge, so need the proper support. Yes, thank you. I will take this more seriously to remember this thing. I don't know, like, yes, maybe this is like the good way. And maybe the Boom is doing the right thing. Like, just, I don't know, do nothing. Like, again, about the do nothing thing, as I said before, like on the stream, like the famous psychologist who treat people more than 20 years, he gives like the treatment if you like the burnout, obvious thing, go and do nothing, like for a month. Usually he does this for a month. um like he flies away to the village where he got like nothing, like no phones, no media, no films, no books, and he just like do nothing. And this reload his brain, and he come back and grind again. Feel like time is moving too fast. Yes, probably yes. I feel like yes, I feel the time is moving too fast. What does it mean? Not many events in the life? Reground yourself. When time feels like it's slow again, it's a good feeling. Hmm. Interesting connection, interesting. Yes, I will definitely like I know what else to do. I try to relaunch myself. At least like I will start from one day. Like literally like do nothing, just I don't know, maybe walk, no social media and this kind of stuff, no nothing at all, no video, no film, no book, no articles, nothing. Maybe eat, physical activity maximum, like something easy, and that's it. Go on trip too. Trip. I'm not really big fan of trips. I'm just like walking. You know, actually, sometimes when I really down, like super down, like super dark and gloomy things happening in my life, I just like do walking. Like at night, do walking like the whole night. And this helps me to launch the brain in more positive way. This is like this launch these specific chemicals in the brain, like of any human being, and this really helps. But I never tried to relaunch myself just like making the weekend just by doing nothing, like intentionally by doing nothing. The interesting idea that you think that you suggest that if the time moves too fast, it means I need to slow down. This is how I felt when I was working. Awake, work, blinked, and it was time to bed again. Yes, pretty similar condition. And I don't know, like, yes, I definitely have the problems. Sometimes I feel like, oh, what else to do? What else to do? Just work. Like, I kind of like, I like my work. Like, I enjoy this thing, and I would love to make this like endlessly, but I feel like the events that occur to me outside the scope of the work, these specific events, they drives my mood into the deep oceans. I think they do nothing will be good. When you come back, you will be all vibes again. Yes, I feel like this is gonna be the case. This is gonna be the case. Everything will be fine. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your thoughts and worries and your ideas and your experience. When are you planning to do it? Actually, like maybe tomorrow or something like that. Like I'll try to not wait for too long. Like, oh, the sooner the better. Yes, the sooner the better, like, definitely. Like, starting tomorrow, I think tomorrow I will have like the day without nothing and see how it goes, how I feel. If photo sound bad, you can take some. It's complicated. Yes. And show on the next time you come on stream. Interesting. Interesting idea about the photo. But it's kind of like contradict with like the idea without nothing, even without the phone, because it's a kind of like a therapy about this thing, like be without nothing. It's a therapy in the way, like, again, I listen the psychologist, and like with 20 years of practice, draw, yes, drawing, I think drawing is a fair, yes, drawing is a fair thing. Yes, I think this is actually the cool idea, actually. Yes, the drawing thing, this is actually cool. And yes, this psychologist, he says like the things we surround us, like the phone, the media, even the people and events, these things we sometimes we do unconsciously to avoid from ourselves. Like he said, like the 80% of people, they are afraid to be alone by themselves with themselves. And if they have such a fear, so like they avoid it, like in any way, like scroll the TikTok or something like that, this is like the sign of the problem, real problem, in like from the therapy perspective. So it's a little bit deeper than it might be on the surface. Yeah, so that's deep. That's really deep. Like he continues this topic in the way that if you can be alone with yourself, by yourself, without like any let's say general bad emotions like fear, anxiety, this will lead the person usually to understanding to who you are and to be more fulfilled, complete, and thinking about the directions where to go in the life, and thinking about who you are, like in really who you are. And if everything will be fine when you at these states, you will be kind of like calm and happy. I do feel alone too sometimes, but which has help. Yes, I understand it. Like this is I'm not saying like this is the bad thing to be distracted. There are some people who has like brain wired in the specific way that they like physically can like it physically hurt for them to be alone. But again, this is like the deep topic to think, and I kind of like have the faith and trust to the psychologist with 22-year plus therapy experience, like every day, about that we avoid ourselves by anything: Twitch, YouTube, phone, TikTok, conversations, like even like clubs, activities, like book stores, like anything like games, anything. Even like if you do some mathematics, I don't know, like something like that, you try to put your brain away from your inner thoughts, and this is like this is the truth that we all fear to face. This is what he says. But the good news. Yeah, it's a way of seeing things. Yes, it's a way of seeing things. The good news, if you have like the ability to look through this thing, to see this thing, to see yourself, this is like the road to happiness. A tough road. You will realize you have a lot of work to do. A lot of things needs to be fixed, needs to be found out somehow, in some way. But in general, you will be like, he says, a complete person. And when you are a complete, you will be like happy, fine, and you will like build strong relationship and life goals, and will be kind of like fulfilled with the purpose or some sort of like. So it's like it's getting like even deeper, like I don't know, some sort of spiritual thing. I don't know. I have no experience in this thing. It's kind of curious to playtest this thing. For me, I have done a big leap for myself. Leap. I will translate this thing. The jump. For myself, when I saw the person I was in the past as a stranger. In the past, I've done something that I think was really bad and selfish of me to do. But currently, as an adult, if I saw a kid the same age I was then, do the same thing, I feel like it's a natural reaction and you won't hold it evolved. Right, easy to forgive a stranger than to forgive myself. Also the thought. Interesting topic. The first thing about the mistakes, we all make them. And it's, I never seen in my entire life a single human who never made the mistakes. And we all make them and we try to make it better. We want to make it better. And it's impossible to know everything like from the start, from the beginning. We're learning and we're getting better. We want to make it better for ourselves and for people around us. So this is like, it's okay. This is how it goes. Everywhere and for everyone. And as for the forgiveness for the stranger and for ourselves, this is like, as far as I understand, it's about the parent thing. And in general, we all a little bit strict to ourselves than to others. Again, like this is like the most common thing I faced like in my life, like on my level, kind of. How can I say it differently? And to be strict to ourselves, this thing is about the parents. Like the inner critique, it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing. Again, I'm right now just repeating the information that I heard from the psychologists. The inner critique is actually not you, kind of, but you at the same time. This thing called like interact, like I guess the correct thing. Introject. This is like a thought or opinion of the important parent figure in your life. This can be any, like father, mother, uncle, brother, sister, teacher, and etc. And how human brain works as a child, we kind of don't have our own like understanding, and we accept the understanding of our parent figures. If they say this is bad, okay, you probably will think that this is bad. But sometimes this work in a really specific way. Sometimes kids feel like they are bad, but not this bad. So it's a really complicated topic. Yes, it's more about work with your inner thoughts and kind of allowing yourself to become the parent for yourself, you know, the acceptance, the parent who accepts you, kind of. Again, this is like the therapy, how this thing works. And you can make this inner critique weaker, or make this critique transform into inner supporter with the help of therapy. I kind of know how to do this thing. In theory, I practice this thing, and this is like the work, the huge work that takes a lot of time and like understanding and the philosophy and the therapy. Yeah, it's tough even if you know the answer, to actually feel like I'm my own parent. Yes, it's kind of like it's really like kind of the sad thing, maybe, when you actually know, you understand, but do not practice this thing. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this is like about myself. Like I can really know a lot about the like the reloading this thing. So like go outside, like do nothing, don't take the phone, reload things. I have learned about this thing, I don't know, like many years ago, but somehow I just remember this thing only right now, like these days, and I never used this thing, and maybe it's time to try. Maybe it's time to try this thing, you know. But you know, the cool thing about how to actually feel like you are a parent for yourself, this thing works like there is like universal like a rule how to make this thing happen. Keep making the things like step by step, like do something like portion after the portion. It's just like the game dev, like anything, like you start, you download the engine, you build a function, you build more function, you compile the game, and voila, you have the game. This is the same thing if you like learning how to dance, how to, you know, do woodwork, and the same for the mental state. Just keep practicing this thing and eventually you will get there. Like this is like the secrets and the way to everything. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Of course, we need the luck. We all need the luck as well. But just keep doing this thing. And actually, I feel like I feel myself kind of better. Just talking and thinking about it with you. This is cool. I find this is really, really cool. Therapy. Yes, it is how this thing called psychoanalysis, the direction of the therapy. When you talk about the things, just simply talk about this thing and bringing this to the conscience from the subconscious. This is like some sort of a form of therapy. You know, the anxiety, this is like the basically the how to say, pushed down the feelings. The anxiety pushed down. And when you bring these feelings to the surface and work with them, it's getting better, like in many ways. Pull the demons out. Sort of, yes, sort of. You have plans on what to buy for Black Friday? No. I think the Black Friday is not exists. At least in my local shops, I don't know. Like I remember like the case like really good. There was like a shop with t-shirts, and I'm just like for the sake of just like for the simplicity I will say like there was like a t-shirt. This is, for example, it costs like $100, for example, yes, without any discounts. And the seller, he put like the price tag, like Black Friday sales and blah blah blah, and the t-shirt cost was $150. And it's like everywhere. And it's sometimes like man. Black Friday, yes, sure, man. And live in Singapore. Oh, so you have the same thing, yes. Yes, I guess this is just like the if you're willing to, and you have the goal, you will find like a real jacket. $6. This is like super good, like $6 jacket. Like, oh my god, this is like the actually good deal. $6, like winter or even winter. Oh my god, super good deal. Clearance sale, double discount. Unfortunate for them, yes, but you had the really great deal. I don't know, maybe should I look in my local store, in my local city? The local Friday in 13 days. Am I right? Like in my, like I just opened like the Black Friday, like in Belarus. The Black Friday will start in 13 days. Oh, so it's upcoming event. I don't know, maybe it's fun to try. Why, maybe. Yes, but that t-shirt, man. Local array. Yeah, if you don't have anything you're looking at, then probably not the best time. I've been looking for the Ulanzi one for it. No, the usual price. Ulanzi is this kind of like, I don't know, like it sounds like some sort of the motorcycle. The camera, the thing for the camera. It could be the motorcycle, why not? Mm-hmm. I want do you are you want making some sort of like the professional things or or what? If they ship in euro, it's not cheap anymore. I have like this is like the life hack. I have the lighting. It is too bright, but I use the technologies. I just took the paper and wrap the light lamp. That's it. Yes, auto regulation. If you go to the local, like, make yourself shop, you can buy the color paper and do some other cool stuff. Engineer, yes, engineer. I'm making the games, the blueprints. This makes you think in creative way how to not to break the things. Hmm. Hmm. Where you are? Quest. Quest. Mm-hmm. Best sell is when the season ends and you buy the previous season stuff. True, true, true. This is true, yes. Especially if you're not chasing like the trends. It's closed like that. My friends always ask, the material is always of high quality. Tell them my secret. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. Local current theme. Find local quest UI. So I reversed this thing. And is valid index. I'm now making the. So I was like a little bit sleepy a little bit before before the talk. So I'm just trying to make something like simple. For example, I decided to make the lock and unlock UI according to like game events. Like for example, if we complete the quest or if we touch a certain object, something like that. It's getting there. Like as I told, like I want to make like the layers. The more you play, the more features you will get. If you know, to avoid the complexity when you just enter the game and you have like open the menu and this button number 1025 will give you the ability for the quantum translation of the TTS, like, and print thing on your computer, you know, this kind of stuff. So maybe later, but so far, like, just open the menu and you have like the button, you know, do nothing. I always find the fascinating. I saw some functions in Unreal Engine, like back then, I know a long time ago, it's C++. You see like the function. You open this function and there is a comment, do nothing. That's it. The empty function with the body like, do nothing. That's it. Okay. Okay. Work. Yes, you know. You send the report. Oh, I made like, I don't know, approximately 2000 functions, you know. Easy. Per hour, you know. But the functionality is just like do nothing. Same in school. Some people will say they wrote 10k to 30k lines of code. When you see the game, some wonder why they need more than 500. Even the blueprints, you can actually have like the endless amount of blueprints, but you could so wrap everything just in one function. Some sort of. The famous thing, I guess, there was like I know about the game, like the developer, like the solo indie game developer and the stuff. It's like understandable, of course. But these guy like made the game. There was like some sort of like the Japanese game or something like that about the school and some murders in the school. I don't know, like but there was a story of like this game got to this guy and that guy and blah blah blah, and one of the programmers like he hired like the programmer, and he was like spoke like publicly like, wow, what's going on? I opened like my task was to make the game optimized, like it was like super laggy. I opened the game and this programmer said I was shocked, like the game kind of consists from one function and all events are like kind of the boolean, like the endless chain of the booleans. True, false, true, false. If true, do this. False, true, this, and like thousands of booleans, and just like some sort of like one function. He was like shocked and tell the story about the code of this game. But it worked. I never checked this thing, but I was like, interesting, interesting, yes, hardcore. Maybe just for fun make this thing. I don't know. This is like strange, like at some period of time, you know, okay, you are not the programmer, it's not a big deal. You will get better with like with time, but maybe you had probably a thought should appear that this is not comfortable to use, like to be around this thing, like, or maybe just organize a little bit for yourself, just a little bit, make a separate function or something like that. Completed quests, a local quest UI, existing. Local not found. Don't know how to code. Don't worry, everybody. Don't know how to code. I don't know. Probably I already said I'm not the programmer. I am self-taught, like I guess the program in some way. I had no idea how to code back then. Maybe now as well. Who knows? But it works. I must go prepare for the bed actually. Okay, for a bit. Sure, sure. So it's a quite interesting stream. Like again, like chill stream. I need to name it somehow. How like psychology? How to relax your brain and find inner peace to yourself. You know, game dev. And of course, make a function. or hide and show UI according to your game logic. So we made these things and that, and how this thing works. For each loop, basically for each quest, why not? I have like the numbers, so this is how I made them, why not? So I check each quest. So this function I need to check each time when I add something. These quests, they are not necessary. This could be like 1 or 62 or 5, doesn't matter. If this quest like unlock specific UI, like for example when we welcome, we need to have like, I don't know, like slots, like something like that. We need to show slots, the like wipe progress bar, like something like that, you know. And we check this quest. Is this quest was finished? So like for example, we can make something like during the quest and let all player know that this quest was finished and you have this UI. But when you restart the game, you need to make sure if this thing was finished in multiplayer. If not, we just remove all UI elements like these things from the existing ones, and eventually we just call the dispatcher, if any, and that's it. And as for the rest, in the UI, we just open the UI and it's adjust automatically. Really easy, really easy. Let me check the streams. So if this quest was completed, and it's completed in multiplayer, so we leave this thing, we do nothing, or yes, we do nothing. This thing rewrote, yes, we create the famous function do nothing. Do nothing because we populate this data like in real time during the game. Okay. Okay. So what we are making? The next thing I would love to solve kind of like I don't want to have the constant like the dispatcher call. Like for example, I don't have like the unlocked UI for the vibe experience gain. It means I need to connect the check to the experience and make the check. Do we get something? If not, put this thing, and after that we don't need this thing. Like kind of weird. When we get this thing, we always do. Do we get this thing? Yes. Okay, then do nothing. Like too many checks without any reason. Okay, I was a little bit distracted by my thoughts. How can we do this thing? Experience. Perhaps I just create the separate blueprint, something like that. Or maybe not separate blueprint. Custom event client check UI enabled. This is gonna be like super weird thing. But at least I will get the result that I want. So get our, for example, player state. Get player state. Get component by class. Okay, get save file general. If not valid, delay. Let's wait a little bit till the initialization. First thing first, buy statistics. Statistics. So I guess I will just make some unique checks in order to avoid the dispatcher. Like for example, I want to have like the vibe, but I don't want, so I will get the vibe like million times, and I really do not want to have like the million times check. Do we have the vibe? Yes. I got work on Saturday, so I can stay up late even on Friday. Oh. I think I'm gonna hit the hay and the bounce. Yes. Have a great the rest, you know. Yes, definitely. We will see you after my tech clearance. Yes, have a rest, like, and have a great day after that tomorrow. I really will see you really soon. Take care. Yeah, you too, man. You too, man. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Statistics. Current experience. Get current experience. If this thing is greater than 0, and save file get save file general cast save file general. UI. Get enabled UI. Get enabled UI. Wipe progress bar. So this is like without dispatcher. Yes, just like blend, like I don't know, simple on repeat check. You know what's going on about this stuff. Do we have like wipe progress bar active? If we do nothing. If we don't, we check our current experience. We need to have this thing at least like less than 0. If this thing is true, we set UI enabled. Make this thing not passed by reference. Wipe progress bar. If not, we just wait for the delay for 1 second and repeat the cycle. Set UI enabled and call event call event dispatcher the existing ones. Let's see, file general save dispatcher. Yes, a little bit strange, but we will call the same event. Like, no, we don't need, we already called this thing. We don't need this thing twice. So the next thing, I just need to bind my UI to this event. Like progress bar. Experience progress this thing. So initially this thing is like hidden, and let's do the binding. Update add elements. This is actually called dispatcher. I already have this thing. Let's use this one actually. Or maybe not. Maybe. On there. EP player controller. Bind, save. No, 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 no. I will make another dispatch. So kind of like rename this thing. Update enabled or disabled UI dispatcher. Custom event. Update. Progress bar. So on the start and on the update. And how this thing called get enabled UI. Vibe progress bar. If this thing is enabled, we set this thing set visibility to no, hit testable self only. If not, set this thing to hidden. And when it's true, we unbind unbind enable update unbind update I guess this thing unbind this event when this thing is true. Let's see. Okay, here I am, and I don't see the current experience. I change the thing and this does nothing. Because I kind of forgot to implement the function. So I need to call this thing. Client check UI enabled. So like somewhere client remove loading screen. Somewhere here. And let's make sure is dedicated server to false, just in case. It appeared, but kind of like with weird delay. Like only after one. Ah, it's appeared after like one because how can I explain? Because the next update it's set to I set to make sure this thing is greater than 0 and only then after go, you know. And it works as it intended to, but I instantly got the second level and eventually I got the 0 back again. So I guess this is kind of like super tiny feature. Right, progress bar not visible only when the first time get the vibe. Also, we can kind of give the notification to player. State. Message log. comment, make comment. How can I comment? Show comment message. Yes. Play state goes to play state. I almost forgot about this function. Vibe progress bar unlocked. Nice. Nice. I can make the macro because I find the possibility to reuse exactly the same function over and over again. Check UI plot. I don't know how to make it in a more better way. So execute UI parameter float value execute. So it goes something like wipe progress bar, value greater than 0, set UI enabled, otherwise delay. I'm not sure. Is this will like make plot I'm not sure like what happens. I cannot put at this. I can. Success. Add that. Add it. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Uh, let's make the same thing for the let's call it I don't know how this thing like vibe points, vibe points, exactly the same thing. The integer can convert to float. This should be like greater than 0, and after that vibe points unlocked. If this thing works, yes, unbind. So I kind of need to recreate the same function. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. UI and visibility. Copy this thing and go somewhere. Somewhere to wipe points. Yes, parameters. Parameters. Wipe points. So initially hidden. Event construct event construct confirm bind event vibe. And how this thing called? Vibe points. Okay, so in theory we should not have the vibe points. Yes, we don't have them. So I do something and voila, we have the vibe points. We exit from the game, we launch it again, and now we have the vibe points. Nice. So this thing is actually working. Vibe points now visible only when player first time gets the vibe point. Oh. Okay. You know what? I think we can kind of like end the stream somewhere here. Again, probably I will name it, this stream is like some sort of like philosophy, psychology, self-help. How to reload your brain and how to get the real Black Friday. Despite the fact that I was like super tired or something like that, I'm feel like much better right now. Thank you, I guess, to basically to Rabbit here. Like our conversation was like super helpful and cheerful. I feel the energy actually, but I will not push myself like today. I don't know. Let's store this energy for the later. Yes. Probably I don't know what. Yes, probably I will just like take a rest right now, make the backup, send the backup to my brother. He do some merging stuff. I don't know. Yes, and tomorrow I will have like detox. I don't know, more than like fancy word, but in a kind of different way. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. And we will see each other next time on Tuesday at the same time, the same place. Yes, take care of yourself. Take care about the people around you. Be nice and kind to each other. And we will see you really, really soon. So I check to whom we can rate. We will see the end screen as usual, and we go there. Let's go to Mambo. Yes. Thank you again, everybody, and see you next time.